be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at power forward. 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Levine for 3. They get it again. They kick it out to Murray. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Hero against Murray. On the attack, Hero. Pass to Jovic. Here's Ware. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability. And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Over Achua, and Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
Hey, that's the goal. Generate high percentage looks.
Levine surveys the D. Launches a 3, and another Sacramento 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hero outside. Wiggins outside. Over DeRozan. Achua with a rebound. The Kings lead by 5. Outside Levine. And that one is hammered home.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Let's go with a 3. The shot that time not on target. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. The 3 ball. And the Kings with another 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The kick out to Adebayo. Shot to stop the run. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady-headed on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Going inside, and Levine throws it down.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Pass to Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, at the rate Adebayo scores, it's hard not to fall for that.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons In the last 3 decades, have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Here's Levine. Miami making their last shot. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Hero. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Pass to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He was dominant this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Khalil Ware. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the 4. Levine against Wiggins. Tries again. Outside Achua. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Heat trail by 15. Hero outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Precious Achua picks one up. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
They set a pick. The shake. It's Hero on the take. And it's good on the lay-in. Hero's got 7 points.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Down low. Nice move. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Brian, back over to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. There's a screen by Wiggins. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Levine, plenty of space. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach Levine is a nightmare to deal with.
And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Wiggins from long range. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Adebayo got it from about 16 feet.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Wiggins against Levine. Takes a 13-footer. Another one falls for Sacramento.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And it's Ware missing. Sacramento leading by 15. Levine down the lane. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this to you.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Here's Levine.
Oh!
Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome. That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Levine for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 29.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Levine. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Now that's impressive. Levine is not afraid to get flashy.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 16 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And there's a pick. Stolen by Wiggins. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. There, the screen. Jacks up a three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Sacramento in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Achua is out there with Murray. Then there's Zach Levine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Hero looking around. Has to Ware from downtown. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Ware the screen. Hero for three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Bam! Going to work inside.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Here's Levine. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Levine's got 33.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Hero. There's the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Adebayo against Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Up top, Hero. He's got 21. Takes the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Achua with the dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 24.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. They lead by 14. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back over to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
DeRozan outside. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Nice jump shot. DeRozan's got 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Levine against Wiggins. Levine passes to Murray. Chua for three. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Tries it from 19. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in a good situation. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the four.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Murray against Hero. And stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. Murray with a strong finish at the rim.
Well, now they're demoralized, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow to get back on defense.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Lets it fly. Rebound by Sacramento.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option then.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Now here's Wiggins. Another shot. Outside Adebayo. Just three to shoot. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. The Kings lead by 15. Pass to Levine. Takes a three. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Levine getting quick with it that time. Changing it up. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Levine throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Hero against Murray. He shoots. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Heat trail by 16. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Wiggins against Levine. Here's Murray. Let's loose for three. Can't get it to go.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he nails it.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Ooh, it misses. Sacramento leading by 11. DeRozan, left side. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show in the pick and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
Hero against Murray. pitches. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Kings.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Wiggins against LaVine. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
This Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now here's Edwards following the miss by Giannis. Reed with a screen on Prince. Edwards kicks to Reed. Knocks down the three ball. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Edwards. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Minnesota with the ball. It's a three-point game. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert finds Edwards. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Edwards, no good. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Wasted no time on that one. Edwards got 5 now.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Porter passes to Prince. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good. And a nice assist from Prince.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Prince. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Shot by McDaniels. No good. Bucks trail by 3. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Reed. Lachey. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Here's Edwards. Drains the 19-footer. 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Misses the jumper. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. So it's Minnesota now.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
Porter kicks to Turner. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age,
It really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep, and Turner is definitely of that ilk. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And Porter, here we go. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
The Timberwolves shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Now here's Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Edwards drives in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Pass to Prince. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You know, one of the things that makes Taurean Prince a real asset is that he embraces his role. It could be points, maybe it's boards. Whatever you want him to do, he pretty much can do it.
And he makes both free throws. Here is Edwards. 11 points in the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over onto the Kumbo. And that one released in time, but no good. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Milwaukee on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Timberwolves trail by 3. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First 2 fouls.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Here's Reed. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reed's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Timberwolves. Porter looking it over. Turner with the screen. Porter with it. And it's Reed picking him up.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Over to the wing. McDaniels outside. Reed with a screen on Porter. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Prince. Outside Porter. Giannis against Edwards. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And here's Edwards after Taurean Prince hitting the 3. And Gobert kicks to Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Prince in the corner. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Timberwolves trail by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gobert finds Edwards. The offensive rebound. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Prince. Pass to Turner. It's tipped. Edwards with it. 11 points in the game. Now McDaniels over Prince. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Kuzma against Reed. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And Prince puts up a deep three. Can't connect from long distance. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. McDaniels outside. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his third foul so far. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Edwards downhill. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
McDaniels against Porter. Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Porter finds Turner. And Turner throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Driving to the basket. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Give them a hand, fans. Your
17 seconds left to play here in the half. Edwards passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Gets to the corner and buries it. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter. Shot from the inbound. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Here is Edwards. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Randall. And it's Edwards in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
so impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Oh, here's Edwards. Outside, Reed. Turner comes with the double team. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 9.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Here's Giannis. Nice shot from the wing. Giannis has got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Edwards with it. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Prince. 5 points in the game. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And that one falls for Prince. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On the wing, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Porter against McDaniel. Here's Giannis. That one doesn't drop. Minnesota in the lead. Over Porter. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Prince. He's got 8. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. It's stolen by Edwards. Turner with the steal. Back to Prince. Turner with the screen on Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. Mr. Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And that's 11 points for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels against Porter. There's the triple. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 11. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. There's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Prince.
Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here is Edwards, following the bucket by the Bucks. McDaniels outside. High post shot. That one drops for him. McDaniel's got 5 now.
McDaniel's saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. On the wing, Turner. Back to Porter. Floats it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Prince. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Prince. He's got 8, just 5 to shoot. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Turner finds Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Prince outside, over Edwards.
Terrific work by Edwards there. The positioning, the timing on the contest, that's textbook default.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Edwards. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter over Gobert. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
3-pointer, Randall. Out to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team to tie it up. They grab their own miss. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive line.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Got it!
Attacking right away. Daniels wasting no time there.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by 1. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Gobert. Count it!
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Here is Edwards. McDaniel's on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Edwards against Prince. Shoots it up. It's in. His shot is pure.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Porter against McDaniel. Right outside Porter. Gobert there for the rebound.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Now Randall to take the lead. Onto the Kumbo with the rebound. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Porter. It's Kuzma. Now Porter. Kumbo, a screen on Reed. Giannis rips it down.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Edwards. Down it goes for three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Here's Reed. To take the lead. Knocks down the three.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Prince against it for three. Gobert there for the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's a three-point game. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Antetokounmpo outside. And again unable to change the momentum here.
Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And on tap tonight, it's the Detroit Pistons going up against the Heat in Miami. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Karis LeVert is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Duren, and it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Cunningham. Duren, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Miami making their last shot. Cunningham, right side. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And that one is hammered home!
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Pass to Wiggins. There's the 3. And the Heat, another 3!
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Pistons on offense. 4-point game. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. Cunningham passes to Duren. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
Hero on the wing. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Picked by Stewart. There's Cunningham with a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Goodness, Cade was way back there. Look at him expanding his range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Duren. Over Adebayo. And Duren with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Duren. Thompson against Hero. Up top, Wiggins. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're running. Pulls up for 3. The shot by LeVert, no good. Miami has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Wiggins passes to Hero, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Cunningham brings a double. Here's Jovic. And a miss there on the triple. The Pistons have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. LeVert goes against Wiggins. LeVert passes to Stewart. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 11.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Cunningham with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Stewart. 1:02 left in the first. Misses the layup. Hero outside. Here's Ware. Ware, the screen. Crafty move, and it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Wiggins against Cunningham. Here he goes. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Hero. 13 points in the game. Wiggins from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And stolen by Adebayo. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Jumps up and finished off by Adebayo.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's Cunningham. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Kate Cunningham out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then it's Thompson, and it's Duren in at the 5. Stolen by Hero. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Cunningham outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And it's Cunningham missing. Heat leading by 8. Hero for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Stolen by Thompson. And he's all alone. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Hero outside. Where the screen. On the attack, Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Cunningham, down low. Thompson scanning the floor. Nifty move. Cunningham passes to Duren. Wiggins with a steal. Hero on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Hero against Cunningham. Where the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Hero with the bucket.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Duren with a screen on Wiggins. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Hero. Up top, Wiggins. He has 6. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist by Wiggins. Hero's got 13 points now in the quarter. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Here's Hero. following the score by Detroit. Fades and shoots. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 11.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
A shot from the mid-range. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 29.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Cunningham with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Stolen by Wiggins, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Pistons trail by 14. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat, training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan sports shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
Begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Khalil Ware. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
First team foul.
So it's Miami now. They lead by 14. Hero outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ware the screen from outside the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's the double team with Wiggins. Stewart, the pass to LeVert. Back to Stewart. Now here's Cunningham. Ware covers. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Stewart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Hero for 3. Duren with a rebound. Pistons trail by 14. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. Cunningham passes to Duren. And Adebayo over to help. Duren, no good. Heat leading by 14. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. BA?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Cunningham. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 is up. Duran with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Thompson. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Thompson.
Miami leading by 16. Hero with it. Guarded by Stewart. Hero looking around. Tries a 10-footer. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Beyond the arc. And it's Cunningham missing. Miami's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Stolen by Thompson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Wiggins passes to Hero. Count it. Hero's got 41.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Cunningham. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jovic. Just 5 on the clock. From the top of the key, Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 43 points.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Cunningham on the wing. Pounded by Wiggins. Wiggins with a steal. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hero. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Duran with a screen on Wiggins. To the paint. And stolen by Adebayo. Launches it. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Oh, they're on fire.
And so it's Miami, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, they've got Caris LeVert, Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Cade Cunningham, and it's Duran in at the center position. Who poked away? Thompson with a steal. Wiggins against Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Hero against Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Thompson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Duren. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Hero. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Stewart. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Heat leading by 23. Knocked loose. Jovic passes to Hero. From deep three-point land. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Stewart outside. Levert goes against Hero. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Duren with a screen on Wiggins. To the paint. To halt the run. And Duren finishes inside. 14 points for Jalen Duren.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Hero with it. Guarded by Stewart. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Here's Jovic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Cunningham, right side. And Cunningham throws it down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Hero with the bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Duren with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Thompson against Hero. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Cunningham looking it over. Yep, it's good.
2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Achua. Then there's Murray. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. No good with the layup.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
There's LaVine. The 19-footer is on the money. LaVine's got his second bucket. And Craig, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
LaVine against Antetokounmpo. LaVine dishes to DeRozan. There's the pick. From deep. The rebound by the Bucks. And that's Prince. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Turner. To the middle. Stolen by Prince. The shot. It's hauled in by Achua.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Giannis against LaVine. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Uses the pick to just perfection. LaVine knocking it down.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Plays it up and banks it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. LaVine against Giannis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
They set the pick. DeRozan against Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan gets the bucket.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside, Porter. And to Antetokounmpo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
DeRozan for 3. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Prince against DeRozan. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Inside.
Nice contest by Turner, one of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone. Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. trailing by 5. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Murray. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Puts it up off the inbound. Well, way up good by Porter.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the jam by Levine.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Porter against Murray. Outside Porter. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bucks ahead, up 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the court right now for the Kings. Levine is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Achua.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Levine double teamed. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He has 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Kuzma kicks to Turner. Plenty of space. Sacramento grabs the miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Levine. Outside DeRozan. He lobs it up.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From deep, Prince kept alive. Goes back up. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to Murray. Down low. Now here's Levine. 6 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Shoots. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Levine driving in. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
DeRozan against Prince. And they double up DeRozan. Achua finds Murray. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Levine launches it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Basically a Hail Mary, and Levine got the benefit of the doubt.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. He gets that one. Porter's got 6 points. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. On the wing, Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Murray against Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 22 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the left side wing. Turner with a screen on DeRozan. It's Kuzma penetrating. Nice D from DeRozan. The Kings have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
A multifaceted offensive talent. Turner can do a bit of everything out there.
Levine deciding where to go with it. It's good from long range. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yes! Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Porter passes to Turner. The kick out to Porter. Giannis a screen on Murray. Porter against Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 24.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
DeRozan against Kuzma. Oh, Turner in position. And they get it back. Pass to Porter, and stolen by Murray. And up the court come the Kings on the break. For three, Levine, he just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Kings leading now by 3. Porter with the steal to the paint. Wants, oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
There's the screen. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Nice move. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Levine, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. There's Porter at the 3. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. The lead is 2. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Kings.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Levine with it, now guarded by Porter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower. Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Porter, and there's the drive. Got that bucket. Porter's got 10 points.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Levine against Antetokounmpo. Levine can't hit. Bucks trail by 5. And Turner kicks to Porter. There's the drive, and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
And they double up DeRozan. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And a wide open look for Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. Levine against Kuzma. Pass to Achua. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Gets it off. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. We've got Murray, DeRozan out there with Levine, and then there's Precious Achiuwa. Outside, Porter. Down low. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. DeRozan gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Turner with a screen on DeRozan. Kuzma passes to Turner. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Achiuwa. The tray. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Kuzma. There's Porter with the 3. Here's Giannis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Porter against Murray. Turner with the screen for Porter. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Nice shot by Antetokounmpo.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Prince against DeRozan. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Levine. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Oh, the dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside, Porter takes the 3. Can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Good!
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Porter going inside, rejected by Murray. And now the Kings fast break, and stolen by Prince. Kuzma fires. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Porter pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Goes up. Oh, what a finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. It's his 3rd foul of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Miles Turner. Antetokounmpo comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Torian Prince. And Thomas subbed in for Porter. DeRozan! Murray. He parachutes in for the putback.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Sacramento.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Launches from deep. No good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now, here's Achua. Antetokounmpo defending. Zach LaVine. A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. And on tap tonight, it's the Detroit Pistons going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center. Now here's Cunningham. Sinks that one from the post. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And they doubled up Cunningham. The three from Thompson gets the three to fall.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. With the step back, Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Cunningham against McDaniels. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Thompson. The three. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Now here's Edwards. Outside for Randle. Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. Randle, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Back to Duran. To in the cold spell. And Gobert with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And here's Cunningham outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 5.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Duran. And he can't bank that one in. Now Edwards. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Here's Edwards. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
Cunningham against McDaniels. And Cunningham throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Edwards following the score by Detroit. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's McDaniels on the wing. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. Cunningham against McDaniels. Pass to Thompson. And here's Cunningham outside. That shot off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Timberwolves ahead. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Isaiah Stewart. Karis LeVert is out there with Kate Cunningham. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Duran in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. LeVert goes against McDaniels. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the dunk by Duran.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And here's Edwards outside. Randall. Tip back in for two. Randall's got his third basket on the night right there.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham against McDaniels. Pulls up. Goes back up. Here's Duran. Thompson finds Cunningham. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 12 points in the game.
And what a massive showing from Kate Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. The ball's knocked loose. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Edwards. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Stewart outside. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's LeVert. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Back to Gobert. Misses in close.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
by Stewart.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Stewart. Now here's LeVert. Cunningham outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thompson against Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. That's good on the jumper. Edwards got his third bucket of the night.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That's bad right there.
Wow!
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his fourth assist with that last one. Over to the left wing. Fires at the elbow. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the... time. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards, and it's Randall in at the 3, the small forward. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Stewart, right side, launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. The Timberwolves trail. Randall deciding where to go with it. They grab their own miss. Goes up again. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Cunningham on the wing. McDaniels covering. Levert goes against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Cunningham passes to Duran. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Minnesota has possession. They lead by 1. Edwards, the pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
With the floater. Here's Duran. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Jalen Duran. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds. You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. There's Cunningham with a 3. It's blocked by Gobert. Out to Thompson. 4 on the clock. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. Right wing. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. For the finish. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
McDaniels finds Randall. 1:19 left in the third. The kick out to Edwards. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards got 23 points.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
Here's Cunningham. Drives to the hoop.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside McDaniels. And they double up Edwards. Back to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Reed, a screen on Levert. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Pistons have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham passes to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Reed, a screen on Duran. And there's the whistle. The illegal. Green is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Levert. The shot misses. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Pistons ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Duran, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Edwards for 3. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to LeVert from behind the arc. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Ant-Man getting it done inside.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And a relentless drive by Cunningham. The defense goes to cut him off, and he makes sure to get fouled.
So he gets them both. Timberwolves trail by 5. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Oh, okay then.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Inside. And the dunk by Duran.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Edwards with the drive. Offensive rebound. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6. They get it back. And it's Randle with the jam.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Duran. Outside Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Stewart. Another chance. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Edwards! Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Picked by Gobert. Goes again. It's cleared away by Thompson. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Duran with a screen on Edwards. Cunningham against McDaniels. Here's Thompson from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham outside. Asar Thompson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Duran fires. Randle rips down the board. Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Money from 3 with
very little left on the clock. They've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Curran with a steal. Now here's Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Randall. Now Duran. 19-footer is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got DeRozan. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Wiggins, a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Over to Rosen. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
He has a very well-rounded offensive game. There's just no shortage of ways Wiggins has to punish an opponent, inside, outside, or otherwise. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Hero. Ware passes to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Miami with the ball after the Kings pick up 2. And it's Wiggins missing. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Sinks the three-pointer.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
There's the pick. Pass to Ware. Out to the wing. Here's Adebayo. Shoots over Achua. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Achua, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Now Hero. Now Wiggins. There's a good screen to halt the run and block. That one goes careening off the glass. 1:39 left to play in the first. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. And LaVine throws it down.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but LaVine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hero looking over the defense. Ware, no good. Kings leading now by 3. Outside, LaVine puts up a deep 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like LaVine, room to operate.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. "13 feet away. Ware, no good. Sacramento's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. On the wing, LaVine, covered by Wiggins, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
The Kings leading. Now Levine. He's got 7. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's Sacramento. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Kings leading now by 10. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
With the step back. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shoots over to Rosen. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Ware's got 9.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Levine wide open. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 12.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
The kick out to Adebayo. Misses the 3. Sacramento's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. DeRozan's shot is off. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A 3-pointer is right on target. Wiggins has got it back down to within single digits for the Heat. Levine against Wiggins. To the middle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Kings leading now by 9. Outside DeRozan. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Jovic. His 3-pointers off the mark. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here.
And Levine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
Hero from long range. Hands it from downtown. Hero's got 9 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's the screen. They get it again. To the wing right side. Achua finds Levine. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Levine's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And we finished one half of basketball. Kings ahead. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
For the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
From the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Kings, Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's DeRozan, then it's Zach LaVine. For the 3, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. There's the pick. Hero from long range. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's DeRozan, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
The Heat trail by 18. Outside, Hero. Pass to Jovic. Nice move. Rebound by the Kings. Inside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Wiggins against Levine. Fires the 3. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The fader. And they recover it. Outside, Levine with the drive. Pass to Achua. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Wiggins, a screen on Murray from about 19 feet. And it's Miami with another.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Levine against Wiggins. Bean passes to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. It's stolen by Adebayo. A three-pointer. Wiggins. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Kings leading now by 19 points. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game. Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Outside DeRozan with the fadeaway. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wiggins. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Levine, the bounce pass. And they double up DeRozan. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Achua. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 5 assists in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they double up DeRozan. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Achua. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
And Levine, here we go. That shot off.
Well, we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And so it's Sacramento out in front by 17 points at the end. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The dunk by Achua.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Here's Hero. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And Levine, here we go.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Murray against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. The 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Levine throws it down.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
And a wide open look for Hero. hits the three-point bomb.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Levine up top, covered by Wiggins. Out to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Fades away. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor.
Here's Adebayo. Fade away from outside. Kings leading now by 18. Levine with it. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
DeRozan on the wing. Tries from 10. Can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Adebayo fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
That's a nice-looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Adebayo. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Great job by Murray sticking with that one and rewarded with the free throw.
Free throw good, Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Hero against Murray. Hero no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Here's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Ware finds Wiggins. He takes it in, and Wiggins throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to DeRozan. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter, and he gets it to go.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Kings.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Ware. He's covered by Murray. The fadeaway. Ware, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's DeRozan. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat.
for the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Here's Porter. It's blocked by Gobert. And that'll be... Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Randall with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. And it's Randall with the jam.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
McDaniels, a screen on Prince. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Milwaukee with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Porter outside, and stolen by Gobert.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. The kick out to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Down low. And stolen by Gobert. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. A slam dunk by Reed.
Good transition hustle that time by Reed. Got back as quick as he could.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Bucks trail by 7. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gobert with a screen on Prince. Edwards, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Milwaukee timeout.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
That's right, everybody. It's time for your Bucks Breaker Crew. Any fans, give it up for your Bucks Breaker Crew.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 10. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Minnesota with possession here. Edwards with it. Outside McDaniels. And they call an illegal screen here. Bucks trail by 10. Porter looks it over to the inside. Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Edwards against Prince. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, sweet move. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, left side. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Edwards against Prince. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. Perry.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is over. Take a few minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basketball in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Chicago is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Minnesota. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1. The Bucks trail by 5. Outside Porter. Up top Turner. Reid brings the double. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. Kuzma for three. Prince against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Porter. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Gobert with a screen on Prince. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Gobert, too strong. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Edwards for three. Edwards on target.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's McDaniels. Up top, Reed. There's the triple. And another three from Minnesota.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
McDaniels against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Porter with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Poke loose. It's Prince on the wing. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Reed, a screen on Kuzma. Outside Reed. Gobert inside. He's against Turner. Strong finish by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Turner. Now Kuzma, checked by Randall. Kuzma against Randall. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Reed from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Porter with it, now guarded by McDaniels. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. And here's Edwards outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 23 seconds left in the second. Here's Prince. Fires the 3. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Prince. Turner's got 7 points.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
He's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter against McDaniels. Fires from deep. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. A strong finish by Giannis.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Reed from the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Porter against McDaniels. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Milwaukee now. 8-point game. The 3 from Prince.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Edwards for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards has got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Gobert with the stuff.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
3-pointer. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Porter finds Kuzma. Going inside, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Minnesota leading by 6. Outside Edwards. 1:44 left in the third. Can't cash in from the left block. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. And here's Porter outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got his second bucket on the night. This one for three. And Edwards good for three. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
Porter against Reed for the lead. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Edwards. And he connects with a jumper. Edwards got 24 points.
Well, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Porter from outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Porter from outside. Kuzma outside. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He had solid production. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When you run in the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels, Julius. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
On the wing, Porter. Reed defending. Porter against Reed. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Turner finds Porter. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Reed goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Prince on the attack. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Gobert fires. McDaniels. And no one in the vicinity.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here he goes. Now on to Kupo. Porter outside. Unloads. Gobert pulls it down.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Edwards! 19-footer is good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels.
Playing for
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After review,
for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Kuzma down low. Checked by Randall. Antetokounmpo. Going to work in the low block.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Edwards. And he drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it down. Oh, deflected. Kuzma. Now Turner. Now Porter. Oh, the stuff.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Edwards looking for an opening. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Antetokounmpo outside.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Anderson's checked in for Minnesota. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against Randall. Anderson with a screen on Kuzma. Randall, and he powers it down, one-handed.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
I don't know if it was confusion or emotions or just a brain fade, but that's a technical foul they could ill afford. He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. Nice shot by Thompson.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
You know, Tim, regardless of where he's played, Karis LeVert has always found a role.
Well, there's a lot to like, Kevin. He can defend as well as create offensively, and that means he's going to be in your rotation.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Duran with the screen on Wiggins. Cunningham drives in. The putback. It's Adebayo with the rebound. On offense, here are the Heat. There's Hero with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Wow, short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Here's Cunningham. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Hero with it, picked up by Thompson. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound. Here's Ware. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hero. Following the 3 by Detroit. Driving to the basket.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Cunningham for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Hero from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Hero's got 8 points.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Cunningham's shot is off. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's a screen. Wiggins outside to the paint. Here's Ware, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Cunningham missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Wiggins with it, covered by Cunningham. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Duran. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. And 1:01 left in the first. And stolen by Wiggins. Puts the move on. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Duran. Adebayo, he nails it, and we're tied up.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Goes up on the high post. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 5 now.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Avert against Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Karis LeVert. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Cunningham, and he uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got his third basket of the night right there.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Tie game in Detroit. And we'll get things started in this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Put it down hard! Watch out below! Woo!
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Hero looking around. Jovic passes to Hero. Here's Jovic, still without a basket. Jalen Duren has certainly forced him in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
Adebayo down low. He's against Cunningham. Lets it fly. Takes it off the glass. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here's Duren. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his fourth rebound in this one. The shot from 20 feet away. And there's another one for the Heat.
Oh, nice job by Adebayo. Just hits the brakes and pops that one home.
Cunningham against Wiggins. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. To the middle. Stewart in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Stewart's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
That's good by Hero.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Wiggins against Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And that one's good. Wiggins. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league, give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Cunningham passes to Duren. to Cunningham. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Detroit on D. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons key by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player and also can become a great defensive team.
Hero against Thompson. Safety move. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And let's hear from him. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the 2. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Wiggins from outside. Rebound, Detroit. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Hero passes to Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Pass to Duren. Out to Thompson. Now Cunningham. Clock at 6. And here is Duren. It's stolen by Adebayo. Down low, here's Ware, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Duren with the screen on Wiggins. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Hero against Levert. Wiggins passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jalen Duren. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Bucket is good. Cunningham's got 20.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Here's Hero. Pass to Jovic. It's stolen by Duren. Cunningham with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Right side Hero. Wiggins against Levert. Whoa! What a play!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Duren with a screen on Wiggins to the inside. Fade away. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Where? Good.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Cunningham for three. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Wiggins against Cunningham. To the paint, Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go with the three. Trains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Here's Wiggins. They set the screen. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Cunningham looking it over. Inside, Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Adebayo. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Here's Cunningham. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 24 points.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Hero gets to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 30 points.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Cunningham for three. And the three ball is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Hero passes to Wiggins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Hero against Thompson. Outside, Hero. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Cunningham inside, covered by Wiggins. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Cunningham.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now, Hero. Pocket 6. And the layup is off. Pistons have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
They're stretching the floor, and then there's what Cunningham just delivered. Wow.
Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. Stolen by LeVert. Duran sets the screen for LeVert. Takes it inside. Oh, the dunk!
And LeVert with that slashing approach coupled with the outside shot. Boy, he is not an easy cover.
Thompson against Hero. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Move, oh, down it goes! And that one is good!
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Cunningham outside. Here is Durant. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's...
There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
And stolen by Thompson. And they're pushing it up. The rim robber, making no mistake.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Here's Wiggins. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Duran with the screen on Wiggins. Cunningham on the wing. Here's Duran. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And so here is Miami. And here is Hero. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's off from three. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Stewart outside. And down goes the three.
And the
three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Ware nails both of them.
They are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three. Now here's DeRozan over Prince. And DeRozan gets it to go.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Levine. 6 to shoot from the baseline. Sacramento grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Outside Porter. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Antetokounmpo covering. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Porter against Murray. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Prince against DeRozan. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Achua passes to DeRozan. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shoot from the baseline. Levine with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Pass to Kuzma. Turner, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 2, and he hits it to tie the game.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw tonight. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Porter looks it over. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
DeRozan against Prince. Pass to Murray. With the teardrop. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Porter. 13 points in the game. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
The three from DeRozan. The shot comes out. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Outside of Chua. Out left to the wing. The three. Rebounded by Kuzma.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Turner, a screen on DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 5. The three from Prince. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Prince. 4-3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's good. 2 points. DeRozan's got 6 points. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
DeRozan outside. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Porter gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 2.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Levine on the take. And Levine throws it down.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Steps back. Porter from outside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Levine surveys the D. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Now Levine. 12 points for him. The fadeaway. Second chance effort. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Antetokounmpo inside. Achua defending. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Kings. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Achua with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for his forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Porter against Murray. And here's Porter. Give him 20. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. The 3 from Prince. And he can't get that one. That's tipped. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
Playing his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to.
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Levine. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Milwaukee shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Fires it from 18. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Porter's got 22 points.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. DeRozan passes to Achua, knocks it loose, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Giannis end to end.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
And Levine, here we go. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Turner. Can't get it to fall. The Kings trailing. There's a screen. Here's Levine for 3. They get it back. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 11.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from me.
Kuzma outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma drives in. The strong finish by Giannis.
Yeah, nice decision from Kuzma there. Just breaking down the defense in the screen and roll action.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. With the step back. Levine against Antetokounmpo, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Here's Porter, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's DeRozan, and then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're on the run. Murray attacks. Antetokounmpo with the block. And they're able to recover. Achua passes to Levine. They double team Levine. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
DeRozan double team. Pass to Levine. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Back to Prince. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Kings leading. Tipped away. Levine against Antetokounmpo. Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Murray against Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Porter. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Kings lead by 6.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Achua's there. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And so here's Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Here's Levine. Pass to Achua. Clock at 4. Inside. Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Brent. It's tipped. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's Prince on the wing. Porter against Levine. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his third assist of the night. The Kings lead by 3. DeRozan up top. DeRozan makes his move. Ooh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Turner with a rebound. Bucks trail by 3. Porter with it. Checked by Murray. He gets 2 from the low post.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
And it's tied up with that one.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Up top, Levine. Antetokounmpo covering. DeRozan outside. There's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Shot blocked. It's stolen by Kuzma. Levine against Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Levine. Here's Turner to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
Wow, Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
And Levine, here we go. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And Zach Levine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. DeRozan. Outside Murray. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It falls.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Levine attacking. Goes again. From deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And that's exactly guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
DeRozan with the ball. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
That this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Count it!
Yes, he can.
These teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Cade Cunningham out there with LeVert. Then it's Duren. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
And obviously Cunningham wants to be a scorer. He makes a relentless effort to get points.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Stewart with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham on the wing. McDaniels defending. Duren wide open. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Endorse for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the west. Oh, that was something else.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Cunningham outside. Pass to LeVert. To Cunningham. 5 to shoot. A good look from Duren. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Pistons have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Edwards against Cunningham. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Timberwolves head coach. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Stewart. No good on the triple. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving inside. And he comes up with the deuce. Edwards got 7.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Duren with a screen on McDaniels. And Cunningham with the slam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Edwards fires from way outside. Detroit with the rebound. Thompson finds Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Edwards. Right to the hoop. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Clock at 4. LeVert inside the line. Great positioning on the putback.
And great effort by Cunningham. Those are found points there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 9. Here's the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Cunningham against Gobert. to Duran. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Cunningham looking around. Stewart. A putback, and he trains.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. McDaniels against Cunningham. Shoots over McDaniel. Cunningham's shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards against Thompson. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Cunningham outside. From past the arc. And the Pistons another 3.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Sweet move. Oh,
Goodness. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. McDaniels against Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. LeVert in the corner. Shot on the way, and Detroit again with the bucket. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Duran with the screen on McDaniel. Cunningham against McDaniel. Thompson in the corner. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall passes to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Cunningham against McDaniel. And Duran slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? For 3, Edwards. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they double up Cunningham. Reed against Stewart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cunningham, out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Basket good. Edwards got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. It's stolen by Edwards. Now here's Reed, the fast break chance. And finished off by Gobert.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We come back right after this. Timberwolves leading by 3. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here is Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. For 3, Edwards. No good on the shot.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Cunningham against McDaniel. And Cade Cunningham, good for 3. Cunningham's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. LeVert finds Cunningham for the lead. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, you cannot allow Karis LeVert to square up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
It's tipped, stolen by Thompson. The finish. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniel. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And they double up Cunningham. Thompson with the bucket.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by Detroit.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 20 left in the third. Bounce pass from Cunningham. Shoots a fader. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 and shots from the floor. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards on the bounce. And Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Cunningham against McDaniel. Nifty move. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Connects from three-point range. McDaniels got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Detroit's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Duran with a screen on McDaniel. Cunningham finds Duran. Fades and shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here is Edwards. He's got 27. Over Thompson. And so is Detroit holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Duran in at the 5 down low. LeVert against McDaniel. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Cunningham outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got 19 points.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Edwards, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Edwards can't hit.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Here's Cunningham, and rejection by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Reed.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
LeVert the pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Duran pulls it down.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Puts up the three. Reed with the rebound. Edwards looking it over. Shoots from 14. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Duran. 5 on the clock. Thompson in the post. He's defended by Randall, and that one drops.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Duran pulls it down.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Stewart fires. Reed with the block.
Give Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. Now Reed. It's good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham against McDaniel. Duran hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Edwards drives in. Now McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. The long shot, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Pistons.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Duran.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
McDaniels knocks down the three. McDaniels against Cunningham. Driving the lane, and there's the dunk.
Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Jovic in at power forward.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Here's Hero driving inside. A little mid-range shot is up. Hauled in by the Kings.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Here's Levine for three. Knocks down the triple. Levine's got 5 now. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Levine throws it down.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, the patience that DeRozan can show in the pick and roll is what makes him so dangerous.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game. And that's how you finish off the alley-oop. Levine just explodes off the floor to hammer it down.
Here's Hero. Sinks the 15-footer.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Ware missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Achua for three. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 9. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Achua gets the bucket.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Hero for three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 9 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Levine gets the bucket.
Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Now here's Adebayo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Miami with another.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, wow!
Look out!
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Hero for three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Levine, that one's good.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Kings on top, up 9. And quarter number 2 will get underway just... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man spot. Levine against Wiggins. For three. Shot by Levine, no good. Heat trail by 9. Here's Hero. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
A great take by Murray.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick-and-roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. He shoots it. Again, the Heat misses.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
A clear look for Hero. And the step-back jumper is good. Hero's got 14 points.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
DeRozan, left side. Up again. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Fires the three. Wiggins for the triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Levine against Wiggins. Levine passes to Achua. Back to Levine. Wing shot on the way. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. Goes up on the wing, and it's Miami with another.
That's a nice looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Levine, oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Back to Levine. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Levine's got 26.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his end.
Murray against Hero. Can he keep it going? Here's Ware. Second chance shot. Wiggins against DeRozan. Wiggins drives in. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. 4 on the clock. Here's Hero.
Murray on his man like glue.
Hero, no good. The Kings lead by 9. Now here's Murray. On the break, Murray sinks it.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Wiggins from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
We've got Zach LaVine. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Takes a step back. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's DeRozan. The shot, no good. Heat trail by 8. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Wiggins, no good. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
There, the screen. Hero for three. He can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 11. Levine with it. He has 29 now. They kick it out to Murray. Stolen by Hero. Achua with a steal. Adebayo with a steal. From the arc. The shot won't fall. Levine with some nice D. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jovic passes to Hero. To the inside. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
Kings ball.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Wiggins against Levine. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Pulls up on the wing. Miami, no good that time either. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside Achua. And the shot goes. Achua's got his second bucket of the night.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Levine. At the arc, Zach Levine.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Hero against Murray. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Hero for three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Levine.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Ware missing. Sacramento leading by 14. Now Adebayo. 9 points in the game. Hits the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Levine with it, guarded by Adebayo. And Levine, throw it down.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Hero for 3, drills it from deep. Hero's got 28 points for the game.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Levine passes to DeRozan. DeRozan makes his move, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Here's Hero, banked it in off the glass. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Adebayo against Levine. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wiggins for 3. The rebound by Murray. Outside Levine. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Where the screen takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Heat trail by 11. Hero looking over the floor. And he sinks the jumper.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. DeRozan outside. Counted by Adebayo. Rebounded by Adebayo. Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. Here's Hero. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Levine against Wiggins. Now Murray. Levine with a screen on Hero. Murray fires! He drills the wide open jumper.
And Murray's showing he can play both positions on the pick and roll, catching the defense right there off guard.
Murray against Hero for 3. Oh, it's off. The Kings lead by 9. DeRozan driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Kings.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Cash it in! And it's the Kings ball. It's a 10-point game. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
3.
Levine.
For tuning in. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Porter. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Porter. McDaniels defending, and finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Here's Edwards. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's stolen by Randall. Pushing it up. And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a play! Woo!
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the bucket by the Bucks. Edwards, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
And Porter, here we go. And the shot goes down. Porter's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. Trains the 3-pointer. Edwards got a couple of 3s now in the first for Minnesota.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Edwards looking it over. Drills it from outside. He's got 11.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
There's Porter with the 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Edwards, driving in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
A 3 ball. And Edwards is good for 3. Edwards got 16 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make him pay.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. That's good from Turner. Both free throws good from Turner. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Edwards against Prince. To the middle. It's deflected. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with a screen on Prince. For 3, Edwards. Offensive rebound. Outside, Reid. Gobert with a screen for Reid. With 1 on the clock. And Reid throws it down.
That's how you do it, big fella. With power. Yes.
Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
They've got Gobert. Julius Randle is out there with Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Porter passes to Kuzma. McDaniels against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on McDaniel. Porter dishes to Prince. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards kicks to Reid. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Reeves got his second basket of the night. Porter passes to Turner. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Up top, Edwards. Antetokounmpo defending. Reid the pass to Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And a wide open look for Porter. Offline with his three. Minnesota's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And the wide open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 3rd assist on the night. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Porter with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Has to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Gobert, and that's good.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Porter looking it over. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota. Got us a screen on McDaniel. Porter with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Giannis kicks to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reed. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Randall finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
Unwilling to let him, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the center.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And Porter, here we go. Got it from 16 feet. Porter's got 17.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Edwards passes to Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Porter with it. He's got 17. Prince outside. Banked in off the glass. He has 5.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Edwards. Over Prince. And a beautiful finish by Edwards. Edwards got 29.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Prince. 5 points in the game. Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 20.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Edwards, bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Driving. That was something to see.
Good. Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
That bucket in no time at all. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Porter against McDaniel. Right side, Porter. 6 to shoot. Back to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Prince. Releases. And finished off by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Outside Porter. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 10 points in the quarter.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Edwards. Mr. Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
McDaniels against Porter. Down low. And the dunk by Giannis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And he goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Here's Porter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Porter's got 27.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Edwards finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is depth. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Fires away from outside. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 11. To the inside. Turner with the steal. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Strong defensive instincts on full display that time from Turner. He knows exactly when to go after those steals.
Edwards passes to Reed. Randle down low. Guarded by Kuzma. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Reeves got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Edwards crashing in from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Gobert. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Bucks trail by 11. Outside, Porter. Now Turner. Porter outside. Here he goes. And he makes that one count.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Not afraid to mix it up down low. Edwards is a big guard. Really put together nicely. He's got a great body.
Porter, 18 feet out. Count it. Poked away. Edwards against Prince. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Gobert. Randle. Now Gobert. Clock at 6. Randle outside. Edwards. And he hits the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Porter fires. No problem with the wide-open J.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Turner with the steal. Porter outside. 1:12 left in the game. Turner with the screen. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Prince against it. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Got us a screen on McDaniel. Now Turner. Porter double team. Onto the Kumbo. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
3, good.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Here's Gobert. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. Shoots the 3. It's off.